3318, visual runway 24 right.
Go 3318, Altair, 12511, or 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go west 3318.
Whiskey, cross runway 24, left contact ground 165.
Delta 829 left on Yankee and cross 24 left ground 65.
Delta 829 Yankee, the bridge. Delta 3509 LA aircraft cross downfield, runway 24 left line of wing. 24 left line of way southwest, 3509.
Check 622s on a 5 mile final runway 24 right.
Take this 622 LA Air number 2 and 24011 or 24 right clear to land.
Better 24 right clear to land, check 622.
Delta 3509 R nav Del Rey, land 24011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff, R nav Del Rey, southwest 3509. Flare 1889 LA Air on 24 left full length, line of weight.
Line of weight 24 left full length, Flare 1889.
Sorry guys, are we live?
Go 3762 LA Tower number 2 and 23011, or 24 right clear to land. Let's go 3318, hold
Start
short
here,
from
just
24
a
left.
second.
Hold short for left, go west 3318.
Exit to 6.2 after landing, no delay down to Whiskey exit.
Right, no delay down to Whiskey, expected 6.2.
Flare 1889 R nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
R nav Del Rey, clear to takeoff 24 left, Flare 1889.
Go to 3694 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line for weight, goes 3694.
Sub 3509, traffic, still down departure.
Push mark, down to 3590.
Ship.
Oh, that's good.
5.2, contact error 120.905.
20995, second 5.
All right.
Go 3762, reduce on first speed. Go 3694, R nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Honor Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, goes 3694.
Delta 2096 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight.
Delta 2096, line of weight 24 left.
Flare 1889, traffic, still down departure.
That's pressure, Flare 1889.
Delta 2096, R nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2096, clear for takeoff, 24 left, R nav Del Rey.
Exit 6.2, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, left turn Whiskey, hold for 24 left, expected.
Delta 3990, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight.
Line of weight 24 left.
39 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff, 39 heavy.
Delta 2096, kind of cook up Parker.
296, Stephen.
West 3762, turn left Yankee.
Left Yankee,
hold short from 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, there was 13.
Cross left, exam for 65, stay away. 33.
Take 622, cross for 24 Whiskey, Safe Park.
Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, going to signature for
3762, cross.
That was a Delta A350-900 heading to Shanghai, flight 389. Taking us to the top of the broadcast here today.
Contact ground point 65, take 620.
Delta 39 heavy, kind of took out a Parker.
Just after afternoon, just after 12, officially 12:13 p.m. here in the beautiful but warm Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to H Hotel Friday here on the first day of the month, August 1st, 2025. I am your hot, steamy plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Sorry, running just a tad late here today. A lot of people come in and say hello. Saying, hey, plane jockey Kevin, we haven't seen you up here high atop the H Hotel here in a while. So good to be back. Good to have you guys. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here high atop the H. How about a special livery, Alaska Horizon? This is the Go Dogs E-Jet. Our first arrival here. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side here today.
147, turn left Victor, cross for 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground 65 right there, 2147.
And a legend chain with a $550 super chat through Tim Alert. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always at Legend Shane with another amazing super chat to help support the channel here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Hopefully it's cooler where you are. Now, I shouldn't complain. It's really, what is it, like 70 degrees out, 72 degrees here in Southern California. It's always a tad warmer up here, 12 stories up, but giving us great views of the airplanes. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Can't thank you enough. Enjoy the show here on Friday. Stuttering? That's probably because it's too hot. It's a warm one. By the way, the Go Dogs University of Washington livery, flight 2147, the E-Jet committed from SFO. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 39, should be heading there for a south side takeoff. Jacob B becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jacob. Gengar J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gengar. Says today's fun fact: in 1987, an Alaska airline was hit by a fish that was dropped by a bald eagle. Boy, oh boy. Was it the salmon? That is a fun fact. Thank you so much. Of course, Alaska had the salmon livery. Of course, they got rid of that. United 757-200 taking off there on the south side. Flight was heading to Newark, flight 1981 on a 31-year-old 757-200. Speaking of 757s, this one a 300 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 501 will be our next arrival here on the north side. Also have a couple of Dreamliners also heading to the north side. United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 15 minutes away. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. That a 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. Both heading to the north side. Looks like we have a special corporate jet, E-Jet, arrival here on the north side. Stuttering. Are we still stuttering?
Number 3, Mike Still at Victor, cross runway 24 left, airfield mark Victor or landing.
Left turn on Victor, cross 24 left, affirmative, signature 73, Mike.
Alright, stand by 1 second. I think it's just it's too hot. Stand by.
24 left, ground, 0.6573, Mike.
left Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
Exit Victor, cross 24, last ground, other side, 121.
He's Shelton at gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Is it still lagging?
Sarah Delta 1715 visual, 24 right. 1715 LA Terror, wind 26011, runway 24 right.
Heath, thank you so much. All right, let me stand by here. Southwest Airlines heading to Sacramento, flight 3118 to 737 and MAX 8. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1715 coming from SFO is 737 800. All right. Stand by, everyone.
LA Terror, number 2, wind 24011, number 24, right clear land. Alright, clear land, 2975.
He's Shelton. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. JP Mac Aviation becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, JP Mac. Dean Walsh. Hello, Dean. The $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Says, hi Kevin, my wife and I enjoyed meeting you a few weeks ago. We had an amazing trip to the French Polynesian on the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. LAX is truly amazing for plane spotting. Cheers. Glad to hear you guys enjoyed your trip there to Polynesian. Congratulations once again, also celebrating anniversary. Good to see you guys. What was that, 2 weeks ago? China Cargo 777 freighter touching down on the south side at 25 left. Looks like it will be a Alpha 8 turnoff. On the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Portland. It's an A319, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3505 coming in from Oakland. 737 MAX 8. We have those two Dreamliners. The United just over downtown Los Angeles, followed by the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. So back to the north side. With the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey, Kevin, join Canadian Smoke and Aviation. Thanks. Stay inside there, Terry. You guys have quite the summer there in Michigan. In fact, you guys on the East Coast, the Midwest, the South, even places like Denver are just getting hit with just lots of rain, thunderstorms, now smoke, heat, you name it. Thank you, Terry. Evan B. with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Evan. Says, good day, Kevin. Did you read that the Navy finally scrapped the P-8 Poseidon that went off the end of the runway into Kanoa Bay, Hawaii, about 2 years ago? I did not read about that. I have to look it up. Evan, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Aviation news every day. I can't keep up.
RNAV Delray, wind 220 at 9 affirmative 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 124 Foxtrot.
E-Jet lined up. 24 to the left.
443, let your advise ready for departure.
We're ready, number 443.
So I'm using our good old Panasonic camcorder again here today. It's not the best for the zoom range, but certainly the quality of the stabilization.
443 RNAV Delray,
can't beat it. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 3-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
ground, Southwest 35 River.
Southwest 443, connecting down Parker.
Reverse 370, Southwest
I got that Japan Dreamliner also on its way in.
Yeah, 30, heading cross 324, left Yankee.
The Zane Explorer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Zane says, howdy Kevin, what's your opinion on the new Southwest assigned seats and all new fare options? Well, I do have experience with their new all-fare options. It's pretty straightforward. I was talking about that on, we went live, what, Wednesday? I had to buy a few tickets with Southwest for a trip that we're going to in early September. The assigned seats, I've been waiting for that for a long time. I'm glad that they're finally going that route. That's been my argument with Southwest for the longest time. I like my assigned seat. Their fare structure, it seems like their tickets, for the most part, are a little bit higher than some, certainly with American. My mom recently just flew back to Omaha, Nebraska from Phoenix, and of course you got two options for nonstop flights from Phoenix to Omaha. That is Southwest, which is 3 flights a day, and I believe American has 2 nonstop flights a day, or it's 4 Southwest and 3 American, whatever it may be. And I did the price comparison, and certainly American was a lot cheaper than Southwest. Southwest was almost $800 for that round trip. It was still expensive with American, but it was only just over $600 for that round trip ticket. So a big difference between American and Southwest. And on top of that, with American, you get to choose your own seat. So we'll see what happens. Of course, the assigned seating doesn't happen until the first of the year with Southwest. They're getting ready for it, that's for sure. Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival here on the north side.
That's
from Delta 1219.
Delta 19, we're red weight.
Yeah, we're ready.
Delta 19, right 24, left deck weight, line up weight, following 2.74, south, south, complex, cockpit, turbine.
On the point 2 left deck weight, Delta 1219. Tower Southwest 3490, 8 miles visual to Florida.
3490 LA Aircraft, turbine 6.77 right, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Speaking of Dreamliners, did you see the emergency landing on the south side that we caught on our 24-hour live broadcast last evening? Latam Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 603, heading to Santiago. Took off from LAX. I don't have the full story for you guys, but it basically was doing circles over the Pacific for about an hour, apparently dumping fuel as it made its way back here to LAX, arrival on the 25 left, with the rat, which everyone seems to know about now. The Ram Air turbine was deployed on that Dreamliner as it touched down on 25 left. You can certainly hear it on our speaker, on our microphone. Certainly if you turn it up, you can hear it. That was very interesting. The first time I've ever seen a rat deployed, certainly on the Dreamliner. So you posted that all over social media.
Traffic in sight is 4 right, clear to land, Delta 2710.
It's little China Airlines cargo, 747, and now flying for Asiana cargo, but not for long. 747-400 freighter taking off there on the south side. Of course, we got the Nippon Cargo Queen, that is a 747-8. We'll be heading down to runway 25 left. Jacob B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Says, afternoon, Kevin. I'm inbound and on board on Alaska flight 1331. I believe that is coming in from Seattle, right? If it is, should be a north side arrival. Have a great flight. Hope you're having a great flight. We'll try to catch it here. Thank you, Jacob. Rudy Silva Sr. with the $10 super chat. Oh, that's the top of the hour.
Wind 23010.
Says, hello, Kevin. Just wanted to tell you thanks for understanding what awesome help my son Rudy was. I know how much he missed AVL. But his family really needed him. Oh, absolutely. We all 100% understand. I'm glad everything went well for your surgery.
Delta 19 RNAV Delray, wind 24010 on Q4 left deck, wake, clear for takeoff.
Left deck takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 1219.
Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you out at the hill someday soon.
Service Delta 3490, hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta 3490, hold short, 24 left.
Virgin, the A350-1000 Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down there on the south side. So I know on Wednesday's show I said Rudy's going to be with me on today, Friday, and Sunday. Rudy will be back on Sunday. We had a change of plans here today. We were going to do something new, and that new thing will happen next week. It's just not going to happen today. And there's many reasons why I can tell you why we didn't want to do it today. And one of them was it's a Friday, which is not a good day to actually do this location. And so stay tuned. We still got the surprise for you. It will happen next week, probably midweek next week. So I'm still going to give it to you. We just decided to be a little bit safer with our decision here today. So we decided just to stay with our plan here in Los Angeles. That drop rate on that was interesting. Flight was coming up from Seattle, flight 2769 at Delta 737-800.
2769, turn left
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 1449. I'm sorry, 449. It's the 737-900 ER.
And over to ground.
Frontier is our next arrival here on the north side. That is Frontier Cloud, the 3-wattled Bellbird livery coming from SFO. It's an A321neo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3103 coming from Sacramento, a 737-800.
Southwest 3103 is inbound and visual for 24 right.
3103 LA Terra number 2, wind 25010, runway 24 right.
Singapore flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Rita, 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out. Delta 767 pushing back from Terminal 2. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 446. It's a 26-year-old 767-300 ER. Eva.
505, right.
Flight 5 heading to Taipei at 777 to 300 yard, now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Kind of a 50-50 chance, either north or south side for that one. Of course, we have that Nippon cargo 7478 heading to 25 left there on the south side. Zane Explorer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zane. Says I'm going to Belize with my grandparents and family in October, but I have a layover at Houston Hobby before I get to Belize. Gosh, how long is your layover there? Hopefully it's not too long, less than an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. A great trip there to Zane. Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. The 10-year-old 747-8 heading to 25 left. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, 5 minutes out. Will be followed by that Singapore 777 on the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. 777 at 300 yards, 6 minutes out.
LA Tower, left 1143. Left 1143, LA Tower, number 2, wind 24011, number 24, right clear land. Right clear.
Virgin heading to the north side of gates of Tom Bradley. That turn. All right, let's head to our next arrival.
3542, LA Tower, 24 left, line of wing. 24 left, line of wing, 3542.
Delta 8 on the RNAV for right.
You should be seeing that Delta 767 start its taxi here shortly.
24011, right clear land.
That Alaska flight coming up from Seattle, flight 505. It was a 737 at 900 ER.
Yeah, we can take for any. Thank you, so 3542. 505, Victor, hold short from 24.
Next arrival, another Alaska flight, 1143, coming up from Portland, a 737 at max 9. Followed by that Delta A350-900, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8. Who do we got in the chat here today? Carlos, Shrimp Flea, Cheryl, Stephen Randy, K-Me. See a lot of our mods. Michelle R.S., Super Adrian, Allison, Rudy's in the chat, Emily, Soul Searching Emily, Aviation Mike, good old Nightbot.
Negative, right 22, touchdown. Right 2279, LA full length, full drop downfield, number 24, level full length, line up and wave. 24 left, line up and wave.
was up here for giving you H Hotel broadcast was July 4th, right? It's been a while, almost a month. KB with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KB. All right, up next, got a bunch of heavies on the way in, at least two. Delta Airline Flight 8, A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, followed by Singapore Flight 1 and 2, 777-300ER. Rita's in the chat. Hello, Rita. Chuck and Jasper Studios, Emily M, Gina M, Carbonado, Ray VO, Joshua Leclerc, Maggie P, Dirk S, Darylyn Monroe. Hello, you guys. Christina there in Australia. Thanks, you guys, for spending your evening, afternoon. I don't think it's, well, is it morning? I guess it's morning for you guys in New Zealand and Australia. Right up next, another heavy, A350-900, Delta Flight 8.
That's 446 Heavy LA Terra, runway 24, that's full length, line of point. 24 left, full length, line of point, Delta 446 Heavy.
Thank you so much, appreciate it. Delta 767 up next. Let's fly head into Atlanta, 767 at 300ER. Singapore, the 777 at 300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Our friend at 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Awesome support from our friend Chip. Sue with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, Sue. You read my mind. As long as it's iced coffee. It's a little toasty today. All right, up next, the 777 at 300ER. Cargo Queen going to be taking off there on the south side.
Delta 8 Heavy cross, 24 left, ground 25. 1.65 for Delta heading.
165, Delta heading.
Let's head to the south.
Singapore 12 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, turn left Yankee.
Okay, hold short, runway 24 left, hold short. Over Yankee, Singapore 1.
Upon cargo. Heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8, rolling down to 25 left.
Tower Skyline 943 is with you, 24 right, visual approach.
So we just see the SpaceX 737 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Runway 24 right, clear plan. Clear land 24 right, clear land. 752, certify runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, go with 62. Thank you.
Still have that flight coming up from, Singapore, still waiting to cross over 24 left. Do you have an E-Jet next up for arrival? Heading to the south side. We also have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER, now pushing it back. From the west gate, it's looking like it's possibly a north-sided takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, 2 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Also just had a SF Airlines coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400ER, just 4 minutes out. We'll see if that stays on the north or heads to the south. No matter where it heads, we got you covered.
Singapore 12 heavy, cross for 24 left Yankee, contact ground 165.
We do have a corporate jet up next.
Delta 3100, connect to departure.
Roger, Delta 3100. Singapore 12, confirm frequency 124.6.
Singapore 12 heavy, 121.65.
Let's head to the south. Air New Zealand 777.
We're going to Atlantic today. So the 943, turn left Victor, ground for 24 left, contact ground 165.
Okay, we'll turn left here on Victor, cross 24 left and ground 65. Thanks so much, 943.
So back to the north side, that A350 with Delta making its way to the gates. Do have a heavy taking off on the south side. That is American Airlines Flight 2321 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 787-9 Dreamliner. EVA also heading to the south side. Also have United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner, also making its way to 25 right. Looks like we possibly are getting that SF Airlines Queen, the 747-400ER coming in from Anchorage, Flight 383. Possibly, though it looks like it's turning, and we'll see if it makes that wide turn to the south. There's really nothing blocking its way. So we'll see if they allow it here on the north, or we'll make that wide turn to the south. My bet is it's probably making that wide turn to the south. It was looking like it was heading to the north. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow on the 777 at 300 ER, 13 minutes out. Austrian Flight 81 coming up from Vienna on the 777 at 200 ER, 17 minutes away. Both those flights coming in from the east. Though guaranteed north side arrival for Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Alpha coming in just 28 minutes out. Of course, I say guaranteed north side arrival unless Felix is flying the plane. Eva heading down to 25 right there on the south side.
Okay, 5947, I'll carry about 2 ready for Echo 8.
Yeah, we can take Echo 8, Skyway 5947.
5947, RNAV Delray, 12111, RMSU 4 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff, Skyway 5947.
Alright, there's 2353, I'll carry you all for ready for Echo 8.
Philippine making its way up to the north side.
No, we didn't get a first for that. Sorry, we're at 26.
2353, parking downfield, RMSU 4 left, full length.
There's the Queen, next arrival on the south side. Let's see, who else do we have in the chat? JP Mac Aviation, Durgas, Darren, our friend Sue, Alvanora 0293, Lyric the Game Boy, Sven, is it Sven? Sven, no. Friend Paige Larson, Tender Aviation, Kelsey, Legend Jane. All right, got that Queen arrival on the south side, SF Airlines. It's a cargo Queen. I wish it was a north side arrival. A beautiful shot. Coming up to the top of the hour as well. Patrick Lloyd, hello. Is it Svenno? Svenno? Did I say it right? Svenno. Special livery, Alaska honoring those that serve Alaska Horizon on the E-Jet. Hello, Marco. Hello, Alyssa M. Let's head to the south side of the Queen. Delta 757 lining up, 24 left. This flight heading to Mexico City, flight 631. It's a 29-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in April of 1996. Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, pushing back. And Asiana Flight 201, that A380 Super also heading to Seoul, also lighting up at the radar. They will have back-to-back north side takeoffs for both those A380 aircraft.
Delta 631, RNAV Del Rey, 122.011, number 24, left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 231.
Building 113, heavy LA Terror, R24, left, line up, wait.
And up and wait, 24 left, Philippines.
Philippine Flight 113, the flight heading to Manila. Next takeoff lining up.
Delta 631, connect to departure.
Delta 631, call.
Building 113, heavy RNAV Del Rey, number 24, left, clear for takeoff. Building 113 has the RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, then clear for takeoff 24 left, Philippines. 112. Delaware, Delta 673, just outside of Kobe, now visual 24 right.
Delta 767 400ER next to take off here on the north side.
Well, right, clear to land, Delta 676.
I believe we got Eva Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, rolling down that 25 right on the south side.
3 has the LA Terror, number 3, land 21010 on 24 right, clear to land.
Let's head to 25 right on the south. Delta 767 400ER heading to JFK, flight 9501.
Heavy RNAV Del Rey, 122.012, got 20, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, on the 951 heavy.
Correct to the 370, LA Terror, cost increment 24 left, line up, wait.
24 left, line up, wait, 737. March that the A380 is now heading over to 24 left. That takes us to the top of the hour. To the March, Delta 951 heavy, we'll see it.
And it's officially just after 1 p.m. here in a sunny Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is filmed right here on Airline Videos Live. It is August 1st, 2025. A new month, a new stream here on the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying it. It is getting hot and hot on the airfield as well. on their way out. Of course, we have plenty of A380s on their way in, including the Queens as well. We like our sounds here on AVL, so turn it up, make those walls rumble. Just like our earthquake that we had here in Southern California yesterday, I definitely felt it. I tried to sleep in yesterday, and I was sleeping quite well until I felt like the bed was going back and forth, and it was, and it woke me up. And I thought, was that a dream or was that an earthquake? And of course it was an earthquake, 4.4. So definitely felt it here in the Southland yesterday. British Airways Flight 283, the 777 at 300ER. The flight coming from London Heathrow is our next arrival here on the north side.
Harbor Bay, all three, and 81 heavy. That's cool,
A1 has the LA Terror cross, service and flying 777 short model, super, best full first parallel. Wind 23013, go 20, runway 24, right to land.
Get the land on 204, all three, and 81 heavy.
Aviation Flight 201 also heading to Seoul, should be marching up here any second. Austrian also heading here to the north side. We'll be arriving on the 24 right here.
283, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position. That's cross 24 left and on the ground 65, 60, 83.
Darren at 747 Steggles. The super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. This is watching from the UK. Love Airline Videos. Thank you, Darren. Hope you're having a great evening. Austrian at flights 81 coming from Vienna on their newer, updated livery. I shouldn't say new. It's been around for a while. The 777 at 200ER just 3 minutes out. Aviation just outside the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All left, LA, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korean Air, 0180 first.
Southwest 2574 is the visual for 24 right. South 2574 with Jack National Lake Chairman, heavy Boeing 777 2-mile final, wind 23013, gust 27, runway 24 right, split a land. 24 right,
Let's head to Austrian, the 777 at 200ER, coming from Vienna, up next. back over to the south side real quick. There is a American at 777 heading down at taxiway Bravo.
Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground level 145.
Flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 134.
Goodbye, all three. CD1 heavy. Bye.
Ticket 21, visual 24 right, 180 airfield, until the traffic on the south middle of place.
Red Country 1621, okay, Roger, 12011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Alright, I think you guys are, for whatever reason, getting in, because I am, and I know it's driving me nuts, I got some commercials going on here. Let me fix that. I shouldn't be doing that. Fixed, so you shouldn't, once you're in the stream, you shouldn't get any more commercials. Darren at 747 Steggles becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Darren. So how we all doing? We glad it's the weekend, Friday. Lufthansa Queen at flight 456, Yankee Alpha coming in from Frankfurt, now just 9 minutes out, running about 23 minutes behind. Asaf Ita, flight 620, coming in from Rome on the A350-900, just 11 minutes out. Fiji, flight 810, coming in from Nandi at the A350-900, 5 minutes out. Certainly will be a south side arrival for Fiji. Austrian makes that turn, heading to Tom Bradley. Thank you, Anthony. Says I need another layer. Yeah, Peter Sharp is saying, geez, I haven't seen Kevin up at the H for quite some time. So during the summer months, they do have some Friday parties. In the next couple of weeks, it does occur on a Saturday. So once it starts cooling down, those parties will kind of fade away. But Fridays kind of been a challenge to get up here just because of those parties. They do have a live, we were invited to be up here, but they do have a live DJ who sets up right here. So we don't want to get any copyright strikes. So that's why we haven't been up here for too many Fridays. Of course, we were also taking advantage of the nice sunlight over at Plane Spotter Paradise. But I got to be honest with you guys, I was there on Wednesday. I think your days at Plane Spotter Paradise are probably coming to an end for the season. Only because the sunlight is definitely changing. It looked definitely a lot darker than it did even a week ago. So. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Aircraft Southwest 991. Can you give us the heading on first?
210 heading for South 991.
210 on the heading, Southwest 991.
Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. over to for arrival. We'll be following a private owner coming in from Rapid City in a Hawker 900 XP. Be the Queen. Let's see, where is Ita? Ita also looking like a north side arrival, as well as Air France.
Country 1621, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 65.
Page asking, will you relocate to the garage or back to the H for Tuesdays? I haven't really thought about that yet, Paige. Next week, either Tuesday or Wednesday, haven't figured out which day, more than likely Tuesday, we'll be taken to a new airport. So I think we'll be back here on Friday. Of course, our Sunday shows are always on the south side. I also want to take you guys for another walking tour here to LAX. You guys really like that on Tuesday. So I want to take you on a walking tour around the terminals, around the horseshoe. We'll walk from Terminal 1 all the way to 8. We'll go in and around. We'll take you on a live tour to kind of show you some of the history there at LAX. Also take you to the theme building. Have that corporate A319 Neo taking off there on the south side. It was fun taking you guys on a tour, walking tour. Got my steps in, boy.
Yeah, 342 and 24011, got to be 7.5 Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Between the walking tour on Tuesday and lugging all that gear, the plane spot of paradise on Wednesday, I was hurting yesterday.
Super left runway, it's got 40.
It's the Hawker.
Continue down to Victor and hold short runway 24 left. 2 departures.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, Moscow.
Fiji also arriving on the south side, flight 810, coming from Nadi.
Got 401 with 23012, got 27, and half Del Rey, runway 24 left. Please take up.
Super left, please take up. Del Rey,
Scout 3342, contact SoCal departure today.
Let's head back to the north. We do have the Lufthansa Queen on its way in. I'll show you the People Mover. They're testing it again here today. As we saw on Wednesday's live show from Plane Spotter Paradise. The People Mover, automated People Mover, still in its testing phase. Going a little bit faster than we've seen it in the past. Yankee Alpha 747 to 8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt there with Lufthansa at next arrival.
Hello, 0628 on Aviation to right.
1 Whiskey Foxtrot, traffic will be holding in position, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left, ground 55 miles.
8 Charles 20 Heavy, like that, contact Air Steady, Boeing 747 miles, Super Airbus to the front parallel, wind 23011, only 24 right, clear to land.
Channel 628, coming cross, clear to land, 24 forward right.
Got 401, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, okay, got 401.
201. Next A380 takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
456, thank you, left and able and cross runway at point 65, thank you.
All right, so they're going to allow the Queen to cross over 24 left for this A380 Super. We'll roll down this runway.
Have a good day, this is a from 24 minus 24 right.
Air France CT inform heavy late tower. Good afternoon, caution runway turbulence, heavy Airbus 2 mile final, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yes, land, 4 right, up on
All right, Air France checking in. We'll follow ITA. ITA A350. Next arrival here on the north side is the Lufthansa Queen that now crosses over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Next for arrival, we're followed by Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris at a 777-300 ER.
Asiana 201 Super, continue holding in position to be another 2 minutes.
Roger, Asiana 20140.
Landing, roll to the end of the runway.
ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
HR 620 heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
0620 heavy, left on whiskey, cross 24 left, coming in traffic and see in the frequency.
All right, so they're going to let ITA crossover. Asiana still will wait as Air France is the next heavy arrival here on the north side, Flight 22 coming up from Paris.
Asiana 201 Super, 123.011 or nav down ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to Ballet, clear for takeoff 24 left, Asiana 201.
All right, Asiana now cleared for takeoff. So Air France should not exit off of 24 right. We'll have to stay on the runway.
Air France CT inform heavy, remain on the runway, do not turn off, just I'll tell you when to turn off, there's no traffic behind you.
Please remain on the runway.
Thank you.
Tower 499 inbound on visual for runway 24
49, continue the approach on 24 right, traffic's on the runway. They'll be exiting shortly.
That's ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Taxiway Echo. Also, a Delta 767 to 300ER also making their right-hand turn onto Echo.
Air France CC uniform, make the left turn at Zulu.
Left turn at Zulu.
Gas 4999, constantly service, you're pursued by heavy Boeing 777, super distant part of the parallel, wind 24013, gust 20, only 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, gas 499.
Asiana 201 super, contact South departure today.
Full departure, Asiana 201 today.
Today. Air France
Got those
CC uniform,
two heavies heading to 24 left.
Contact ground 121.65.
We cross 24 left.
Adam J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says had a lot of people at Oshkosh ask where I got my plane spot or had. Hopefully sold you some more. Excellent. Well, thanks for representing AVL there at Oshkosh. I'm gonna have to get there some summer. Thank you, Adam. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods. The $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Michelle says, I think you should do the Hollywood tour. You can point out things. Only if I can find an aviation connection on Hollywood Boulevard. I might be able to. I'll have to do a little research. So there has to be an aviation connection. Because if I all of a sudden start doing tours of different places in Southern California, people are going to say, well, isn't this airline videos? So let me do some research. I'm sure there's some old Hollywood history of some aviation mogul or something. I also suggested that I ride the light rail, subway and light rail from downtown. Actually, it'd be light rail, wouldn't be subway. The light rail from downtown LA all the way to LAX. Rita said that she'd go with me. Rita knows the whole track layout. I certainly would need a bodyguard.
Gas 4766, 12301, gust 20, and have Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Oh, that's true. Howard Hughes. Does he have any connections down to Hollywood Boulevard? That's a good question. There's the Howard Hughes Mall right off, or the Howard Hughes Center right off the 405. It's actually not too far from LAX. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Contact both now departure today.
Departure good day, Sky 4766.
You know, the history of aviation here in the Southland, it really wasn't LAX. It was in Glendale, over in the valley. That was the first major airport here in the Southland. So a lot of old-time aviation history over there in the valley, which is a lot closer to Hollywood.
Victor cross 24 left over the ground, Scouts 49.
We got that Delta 767 to 300ER, number 2 for takeoff. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, also making its way down here for a north side at takeoff. The Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 989.
Police 3 LA taxi down to Bob Airspace as requested, LA 7310, squawk 0222.
So I'm just wondering, would it be too boring to go live on the light rail train for hours on end? That might be a little boring. I don't know. Rethink that one.
American 675, LA taxi, yes, numbers for Echo 7. Still 939 Heavy, you're there, full short, runway 24 left, we're waiting for about 3 off the southbound right.
You're the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300. You're on the flight heading back to Hong Kong. In line for takeoff on the south side at 25 right.
We're trying to pull them up right now for American 675. We don't have on our flight plan, but we're requesting them.
American 275, Roger, you can just back taxi from Echo 7 and then runway 24 left, full length, 5.8.
Okay, Echo 7, back taxi, full length, 24 left, American 675.
The trend is American A321 heading in. Not quite sure where it is heading to. Right now it says Phoenix to LAX, flight 675. More than likely maybe heading back to Phoenix. It's an A321 Neo.
Delta 2272, like that, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Delta 2272.
Do a little back taxi, backtracking here on 24 left.
American 675, with 23014, gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Frontier A320 Neo. Touching down, 24 left. Alright, the flight to JFK, the Delta 767 at 300 ER, number 2 for takeoff, now is ready. Cathay number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Frontier 2176, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Frontier 2176.
Matt saying it's too bad you can't get access to the theme building. We've asked LAWA twice now, Matt. We just in the last couple of weeks, we asked them, hey, Kevin wants to go to the theme building. Can you let him up there do a quick video?
Expedite off 24 left.
And he said, no one's allowed up there. So we tried. I'll get you to the outside of it when we do our little tour. And don't worry, that won't be the last time I ask LAWA. I want inside the theme building, please. Richard Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Jimmy Stewart Star on the Hollywood Boulevard. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of stars there on Hollywood Boulevard.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 939 heavy.
At the flight to JFK, cleared for takeoff.
88 heavy, like that, runway 24 left, minus 40.
We also reached out to Burbank and said, hey, can Kevin get a quick tour of the construction of the new terminal? And so we've tried, trust me, we try all kinds of things for you guys. Usually the response is, Air to Hidinui, flight to Paris.
Order SoCal, Spartan Design 3 and have a good day.
88 heavy, wind 24013, gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Therefore, take off 24 left, and I'll not consider it, 980.
Scout 3632, like that, caution weight 0, 24 left, minus 40.
That was like Brendan. Ontario is awesome. Ontario Airport, can't thank those guys enough.
Scout 6330, like that, caution weight 0, heavy Boeing 787, departing the parallel, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2272, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding into position.
Cross 24 left, 65, Delta 2272.
Ontario has a great social media. You guys should check out their Instagram account. Keep it very updated. They do a great job. Our legend Shane gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships being sent out. Thank you so much, Shane. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, rail videos can be used as a form of hypnosis. You don't need to be a hypnotist. I think in order to make that work, Richard, I think I'd have to get off the train and kind of show you guys some stuff along the way. Now, there's parts of that route from downtown all the way here to LAX. I'm not quite sure I'd want to get off the train. But we'll see. Next arrival is EJet coming from Haley, United Express SkyWest, flight 5330. Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading to Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 yard. Next takeoff there on the south side. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 465, heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. Not lining up yet.
Contact SoCal to Black today.
All right, we got that EJet up next.
Delta 465, okay, flying heading up to South Complex, caution wait, turbulence runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Delta 465.
To Honolulu, A321 Neo. All right, we'll head to the south side. We got that 777 heading to Hong Kong. Two A321 Neos, one A321, all Delta lined up. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says, hello, Kevin, Lyndon. I love the Planespotter Paradise and 96th Street Bridge tour and the parking garage. Airliners International 2026 may offer plane spotting at DIA. Will Rudy be back soon? Ontario is a great spotting place. Yeah, we'll be back up to Ontario as it gets a little cooler out there, certainly closer to the holiday season. Rudy will be back on Sunday. I believe he's in the chat here as well today. Airliners International, so it's in Denver next year, huh? When are they going to bring it back to LA? Thank you, Ronald. Hello, Linda.
Do you have any numbers for the intersection ahead? Yes,
Jacob B says, just begun our descent on Alaska flight 1331.
Delta 811, it's going to be a couple minutes for you following a couple off the South Complex.
How long? We got a time thing.
What's your time?
Got like 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll get you on before then.
By the way, next week also we should have our newest, it's a mini BTS, not an extremely long BTS, it's a behind the scenes video that we shoot here on Aviation. We gave you a little tease of what we did a few weeks ago. We went to the Jet Zero headquarters there in Long Beach. That's the new blended wing commercial aircraft. The headquarters there at Long Beach Airport. So that video should be coming out next week, probably later next week. Charlie is editing that together, doing a good job. And then the first week in September, just be aware that we will not be live during the week. The first week in September, we will be out of town shooting our next very large, this is a 2-day shoot somewhere, major airline here in the U.S. That is the first week in September. So when we're there, I'll let you guys know what we're doing. Guaranteed you guys will enjoy it. So we're slowly but surely getting back into our BTS routine here on the channel.
Delta 811, runway 24 left, full length, monitor weight.
24 left, left away, Delta 811.
And Delta A319 heading to Portland at flight 2551. It's Delta A321neo heading to Miami, flight 811.
Gas 4911, light tower, 24014, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And we got the dogs, saw that arrive here on the north side, Alaska horizon. She got up close and personal with that aircraft.
Delta 811, 23014, gust 20, and have Delray, runway 24 left.
Planes by the Paradise just a few weeks ago.
Right there, 2184, light tower, runway 24
Stay with the good dogs. Getting closer to college football season.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Did you see that new stadium that's built for a high school in Georgia? Was it $64 million stadium for a high school in Georgia? Did you guys see that? Amazing. All right, let's head to a Delta 757 to 200, next arrival.
Alright, 2184, wind 23013, gust 20, and have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff right there, 2184.
Delta 811, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Good on Delta 811.
Block 21 head, light tower, 23013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. I'll be up phone. Delta 1728, hold short, runway 24 left.
Get to Air France 777 to 300 yard, make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo,
Block 21 head, light
heading
tower,
to 24 left.
24013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1728, crossing way 24 left, ground point 65 today.
Air France.
Delta 1728.
Flight 21 heading back to Paris, the 21-year-old 777-300ER. KLM Flight 602 in the 100-year livery heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back from the West Gates. Well, Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
Go ahead, Delta 2267.
Numbers for Echo 7.
Yes, I'm good for Echo 7, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267, roger, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 22.
Carbonado asking Kevin, any idea when the next JFK trip will be? I'll be in New York in the week of October 13th. I was hoping to see you guys. Actually, we might be.
We can make
nothing's definite yet. I haven't asked the TWA for any certain dates, but I was thinking about mid-October, so kind of in line with the dates that you're going to be there. Ozzyman55 with a super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. Says, howdy, Kevin. Where's the Topo Chico? A train ride from Glendale's old airport terminal to LAX would be quite the trip. Well, unfortunately, there is no light rail in Glendale. So that would have to be a standalone, I think, walk around. And I haven't been out there in many years. I used to live in Burbank, not too far from that airport. So Disney came in and bought the old terminal in Glendale, and I think they've converted it into a convention type space. I'm not quite sure what they did with it. So now it's technically owned by Disney and that whole land. But back in the day, some of the old runways were converted into just roads, parking lots around the old terminal. So I'm not quite sure if they dug those up and got those out of there or not. I'll have to do some more investigation on that, because I think it would be kind of cool to take you out to Glendale. A lot of people don't know that that was an airport that was around way before LAX. La Polish Airlines coming in from Warsaw is our next arrival here on the north side.
328 LAX, caution, Boeing 787, short final, wind 24014, R24, right, clear to land.
Land correct, LA.
The building. I always thought it would be fun to do a walking tour of a graveyard. Now, we've put in many offers to many aircraft boneyards here in California, in Arizona. Nobody will allow us to come, which is kind of sad, because I think it'd be a lot of fun. And the reason they tell us that they don't want me to be there with my cameras is the airlines, this is their words, not mine, the airlines don't want you to see their old planes just sitting there. American 777-300ER taking off there on the south side. So that's what they say. We appreciate the interest there, Kevin, but it doesn't make any sense. I have seen a lot, even Sam Chewy and a few other aviation people with a lot larger audience than even us have been out there to those boneyards. So Like I said, Lawa, Burbank, all these people. Oh, we'll keep on trying. We won't give up. We won't give up.
Air France 021 heavy LHR, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
They'll come around eventually. Eventually
heavy,
they will.
from runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, we got a lot of heavies headed up here for north side takeoff. Air France, Japan Airlines Dreamliner, also the special livery KLM 100-year 787-10 Dreamliner. Yeah, a lot of those boneyards are on YouTube already. I'm not quite sure how they got in there, but I think it'd be really fun to take you guys on a live tour.
Departure 1664. Aircraft 21 heavy, RNAV Delray, 12313, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Out after Delray, take off 24 left, Air France 21 heavy.
LHR number 2, plan 23014, run Q4 right, clear to land.
Run Q4 right, clear to land, number 2, Skyless 31.
328, after holding position, cross run Q4 left sector, contact ground 165.
Cross Q4 left sector, ground 165, good day, 328.
Cross Q1 heavy, cross run Q4 left to Yankee, traffic holding in position, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, contact 165.
Wilco.
Aircraft 21 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Saying seems like a great spot to be at the top of the H Hotel. I'd love to photograph there once. If you'd like to stay here, of course, I do have to have a room to get access up here, unless they're having a special event. Tomorrow, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow and next Saturday, they do have some special events up here, so you don't need a room to come up to their DJ sets on sometimes Fridays, mostly Saturdays. I think the next couple of weeks. So if you want to come up here, take some photographs, grab a drink. They do have a bar up here. But any other time, you do need a room to get access up here to the 12th floor patio deck here at the H Hotel. What I was about to say is if you go to airlinevideos.com, there's a link right there on the main page that will take you to the H Hotel's website, Hilton's website, and give you a discounted rate for the rooms here as well as parking. Turkish flight 180. Heading back to Istanbul, number 3 for takeoff on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, number 3 for takeoff, followed by KLM Flight 602. Oh, here's the train, by the way. Going pretty good. 4 cars. We've got 4 cars going on here. Not going at a snail's pace anymore, though I think it was going faster what we saw on Wednesday. Yeah. Now it's not even moving. Yeah, they're doing some testing. We definitely saw it moving a lot faster.
395, RNAV Delray, 12301, 4 goes 22, I'm at 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 395.
Delta 3102, LHR, I'm at 24 left, line up point.
Line up point, 24 left, 3100.
Good luck, I'm good. India, Spring, altimeter 300.
I got those 2 heavies hanging out behind this building. Come on, come on.
Let's see ya. 1,300 feet, top 10 unknown.
Next arrival is an E-Jet, Delta Connection SkyWest coming in from Sacramento.
Delta 395, contact took out departure. Departure 395, see ya. See ya. South of 3102, RNAV Delray 123.012,
That was a great test.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 3102.
Japan Air 061 Heavy LA Air, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, line up on base, Japan 06 Buckety.
All right, Japan Dreamliner, flight 61, 8 years old, followed by the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam. Amsterdam, flight 602, in the 100-year livery.
Japan Air 061 Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan 06 Buckety.
South 3102, contact took out departure.
South 3102.
469, hold short, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Hold for the 241 at Echo 7, United 469.
Yeah, 469, do you have numbers for Echo 7, you need full length.
We have numbers.
Yeah, 469, caution, determine the full cross channel field, runway 24 left at Echo 7, we'll line up point, on traffic on southbound line.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, United 469.
KLM not ready for takeoff yet.
Southeast, outside, then touch unknown.
Alright, we're gonna go to the big Q, A350, A350 1000 in the One World Livery.
Cross runway 24 left whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, whiskey, over ground, scale 7765.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact took out departure.
Put left side, Japan 06 Buckety. Tower, Tempo 4504, visual 24 right.
4504 LA Air, wind 24012, got 22, caution, return to the Airbus 351,000, arrive, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, Tempo 2504.
LA Air, 0257.
The United 737 MAX 8 heading to SFO, flight 469. Turkish number 2 for takeoff on the south side. American Airlines flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Top Air Portugal flight 247 coming from Lisbon, A330neo just 10 minutes out. Followed by Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
There is one helicopter below you, LTS 1,300, has been intentions unknown, and please this 1 mile northeast, moving eastbound, that's 600 feet.
TPV 903 with the $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, TPV 903. This is just contriving a way to get the L1011 mentioned, the plane that made me dream as a child. Keep up the great work. Sending vibes from Sedona. Hello there, Sedona. Gosh, I wish. I think there's any L1011 still out in the boneyards. I know we got one flying for the U.S. government, but has anybody ever seen any L1011s sitting out there in the desert somewhere? It's got to be an old Delta L1011. Even in Eastern.
Clear for takeoff, United 465. Victor 2 Heavy, LA Terra, runway 24 left, line up wing.
Line up right, runway 24 left, take care for heavy.
Airline flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner, living 100 years livery, heading over to 24 left.
Yeah, 469, contact SoCal departure. Departure Bay, 9469.
We do have there's a little Tommy Dreamliner over there. That's not the Santiago trip, is it?
That was 4504, contact 0, hold short, runway 24 left.
They're going to be on Victor, hold short 24 left, southwest 4504.
That's 4504, whiskey approved.
That's Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul at 777-300ER. That Latam Dreamliner on the south side is a 9.
Victor, Western Trail, the heavy Boeing 777 off South Complex, RNAV Delray, 12401, tree goes 22, runway 24 left at full length, clear for takeoff.
Fair enough, to Delray, and clear takeoff 24 left, KLM, picture of you, Henry.
Beep. Oh, that's right, Allison, yeah. Yeah, the one that returned yesterday with the rats deployed, it was a 787-8 Dreamliner.
That was 3894, early air traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up wing, cockpit turbo.
For left line going, show us 30
South 4504, traffic holding position, cross runway 24 left, whiskey, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left on whiskey, ground 165.
Big Q making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Good day, Cam, picture of you,
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. It's a beautiful sunny day. Hope you guys are enjoying the great action here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on here in this afternoon. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy Friday. Heading to LAX to Phoenix, from LAX to Phoenix and Southwest Airlines tonight at 9. Nighthawk question mark. No Nighthawk here tonight. We'll wave at the 24-hour live cameras. 113 degrees Fahrenheit this weekend. Yay. Stay cool there in sunny Phoenix.
3894, contact SoCal departure.
That's 3894.
Top heading to the south side, flight 247 coming in from Lisbon, the A330neo. Oh, look at that, American Airlines flight 26, the Dreamliner Thought it was heading here to the north side, arriving on the south side. 25 at the left. By the way, with the $10 super chat, thank you so much, David. Celebrating 4 years as a member today. Well, thank you so much, David. 4 years as a member. It's a long time. Thank you for your support. Airline flight 8087, the flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil, a 787-9 at Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side. China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai into 777-300ER, now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like Air Tahiti Nui also heading to the south. Rich F. So flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Top is the next arrival on the south side. So, yesterday I got a notice from my complex. For the I think this is like the 5th or 6th time in the last like 6 months, the boiler was going to be worked on, and so they were going to shut down the hot water. And they said that hot water was going to be turned off at 9 a.m. this morning. So what do? You get up early, or whatever you do, you make sure you get your shower in before the hot water disappears, right? I just get a text. The water was never shut off. They now postpone it once again. They've done that already now twice. I think it's funny. What is it? Just after 2 p.m. in the afternoon, the hot water was supposed to be shut off at 9 a.m. They wait until 2 p.m. to send out the notice that, oh, by the way, it was never turned off, and now we have to do it all over again. So TAP coming from Lisbon, arriving there on the south side. Of course, this aircraft will head to the west gates.
TV 914, Traverse 3 miles northwest, just inbound, your position altitude 1 up 400, that's the
China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Just made that right-hand turn onto Aka.
T5, Traverse 2 miles northwest, just inbound, altitude 1 up 400, detach is unknown.
Next arrival is JetBlue coming in from Boston, flight 1487. It's an A321, just 4 minutes out. New Delta Airlines flight 914 heading to Minneapolis, 757 at 300. Number 1 for takeoff.
T5, 1 mile northwest, altitude 1 up 400 feet.
Aviation spotter Maria says hello, Kevin and Avial from Porto Alegre, Brazil. Hello there. Of course, this aircraft was delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003. Head to the south side, we do have United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner. I gotta tell you, I get some massive views on Twitter X. That post of the Latam Dreamliner with the rat deployed, 7.3 million views over there on Twitter X.
Chinese Air 586 Yellow Terror, runway 24 left, line of point. Solid super left, bound for Chinese 780. T4, correct off, box 0, 274.
Heading back to Shanghai, up next.
Chinese Air 586 AIRLINEVIDEOS, ready runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Chinese 786.
Sub 914, heading to departure.
Sub 914. Sub 2645, approach runway 248.
Sub 2745, LA Terror number 2, wind 24013, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Clear to land 248, up to 2745.
11, cross run 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
On 2411 Whiskey, contact ground point 65, just 14.
Chinese Air 586 Heavy, contact up out of
It's a
departure.
beautiful day here in the Southland. A little warm up here. They're towing. So speaking of the Dreamliner, the LATAM Dreamliner, they're now. That is the Dreamliner that we caught yesterday with the rat deployed. They are now moving that over to the gates. Spending the night over there at the west remote area. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2745, coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737 at 700. British Airways flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow, a 777 at 300, you're 14 minutes out. And China Airlines flight 6, coming up from Taipei, A350-900, 34 minutes out, guaranteed north side arrival. Yeah, Aviation Geek, that is the Pacific Ocean that you see out there in the distance.
Stock 5.3, LHR advisory for departure.
Well, guys, take 5 minutes.
It's an Avianca with a special livery heading to 24 left.
Number 2539, visual T4 right.
2539, LHR, wind 23013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, T4 right, 2539. They tell us like a 5 minutes ready for departure.
Flight 5.3, roger, pulling traffic off South Complex, runway 24 left, line of wind check, will cross downfield.
Line up and wait.
Qantas Flight 11, coming up from Sydney, the A380 Super Southside arrival. 14 minutes out, just over Catalina Island.
Clock 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Southwest.
Avianca heading to San Salvador. It's an A320neo with a special livery in the back of this plane.
North after below 150 feet, altimeter 3009er.
Yeah, the beach is called Dockweiler Beach. The A350-1000 flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda looks like it should be heading to the south side.
Left, line
Northwest flights, another 737-700 coming in from Vegas.
10 RNAV Delray, wind 25013, on 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest left 10.
Park 523, country took out departure.
Hold on departure, back up 593, thank you.
TV5, you about 2 targets, 2 miles east, slowly moving westbound, 1 Delta 300 and 1 Delta 200, that's 10 knots.
Japan Airlines in the A350-1000, flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Also got Qantas, the A3D Super, flight 11 coming from Sydney, also heading to the south side. Engine started the United Dreamliner. The flight heading to Newark, flight 1855, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines, flight 330, coming in from Portland at 737-800.
T5, targets now 1 mile east, up to 1,200 and 1,400. T5, airfield, the 2 targets in sight.
Jordy the Shorty in the chat. TPV 903, Carly S.
T5, this suffering fruit, and there is one more target, 2 miles from them, altitude 7,100 feet, appears to be southwest now.
Stephen D, Margie, Mike Zulu, Carly S. Jonas Anderson, Aviation Spotter Maria, Cynthia Zaklave,
and Alaska 330.
Shaman Traveler,
330 LA Terra, 123,013,
Roberts Airship.
4 right, good line, Alaska 330.
Good to see you guys here today. Scott A says howdy. Howdy, Scott. Christopher Brown says howdy, y'all. Hello, Christopher. Barbara Smith says afternoon. Good afternoon, Barbara. Boy, it's bread out here. Of course, we got the BTS here today. It's over on AVL Plus, our sister channel here on YouTube. You guys can stare at me all day long. Of course, it's a beautiful shot when we're high atop the H Hotel. You can see everything going around the H Hotel.
That's 1327 LA Terra, number 2, wind 23013, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Now let's take it back to the north side as we wait for that Japan A350 takeoff.
T5, traffic now less than a quarter mile south last banner, so 1,080 feet, top start to have 10 sun now. Traffic 1 mile northeast, 1,700 feet, 50 southwest now, 10 sun now. T5 maintains the separation traffic.
Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, any idea when, where is the next East Coast show? We don't have anything completely planned at this point. It's kind of a rough estimate. We're looking early October, mid-October for Boston and New York. We decided to pass on Anchorage this year. We were trying to get it in before our trip there on the 1st of September. And it's just not going to work out this year, unfortunately. We were going to get up there, but it's just not going to happen for us. before September. It's Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that A350-1000. Have another United Dreamliner now pushing it back. Radar. We'll head back to the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 2327 coming from Minneapolis, an A321 Neo. Lining up. We'll be lining up. Alaska flight heading to Seattle. Flight 1083 is 737-900ER. It's like British Airways Flight 281 committed from London Heathrow. The 777-300ER. A minute out. Southside arrival should be followed by Qantas Flight 11 committed from Sydney on that A380 Super. Eric the Game Boy says SFO is likely coming very soon. Boston and JFK likely in October. Phoenix likely this winter. That's all I know. Yeah, we're going to be in Phoenix a lot this coming fall and winter. There's a lot going on there. Of course, we love the shows there. Next week we are taking you guys to a new airport. Just so you guys know that was going to happen today. We decided to push it to next week. So we'll add another airport to our list. Because we're going to get back up to SFO, that is for sure. Nice and cool up there. Touching down on the south side.
Alaska 1083, RNAV Delray 123012, runway 24 left, group takeoff. RNAV Delray.
Speed vert, flight 281. The north side is WestJet. Swoop! There it is. Coming from Calgary. 737-800. Next arrival on the south side is Qantas Flight 11, committed from Sydney. A380 Super, just 4 minutes away.
24, affirmative, runway 24, right, good land. Good land. Alaska 1083, contact SoCal departure.
China Airlines Flight 6, coming from Taipei. A350-900, just 11 minutes out. Heading heading here to the north side. Emirates A380 Super running late here today, 45 minutes late. Flight 215, coming up from Dubai, 26 minutes away. Robert's Airship asking more testing on Starlink at SFO. Yeah, maybe. I really haven't really tested Starlink lately. WestJets. There it is.
Number 2, wind 24013.
737-800 coming in from Calgary. Back to the south side. Should be seeing that A380 Super. Next Bravo on the north side, you see United Airlines flight 2359 coming from Denver. 737 at 900 ER. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says he'll be in Phoenix from December 18th to the 22nd. Hopefully, so is AVL. Possibly. Got the Aquinas A380 Super Flight 11 arriving now at 25 to the left.
3902 LHR number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, clear land,
Arriving 25 left, will not cross over. 25 right, head to the gates. we've been having more Southside A380 arrivals in the last few months. We've seen British Airways, we've seen Lufthansa, certainly Qantas. British Airways, we really don't see Emirates. Certainly Korean and Asiana don't seem to head to the south side either.
15 military back for departure.
United 1498 with a visual 24 right.
United 1498 LAX number 2, 124012, or 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land number 2, United 1498.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902, coming up in San Jose, California. It's an E175, followed by United Airlines flight 1498, coming up from SFO. It's an A320, should be followed by the China Airlines flight 6, coming up from Taipei, the A350-900. There it is, making that turn. We'll head to Terminal 2. Another United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855, number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Scout 392, cross right 24 left, ground 765.
Cross 24 left, ground 792.
United 1498, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1498, good day.
Delta 715, contact SoCal departure.
With the SoCal, Delta 715, have a good one.
Thank you, too.
Jesus, hopefully I issued a refund the other day. I should have gotten that. So I think the problem is, and this is news to me, these jackets that I wear, these really thin knit jackets that Jesus had bought, they are made in China. They're made in China, and they're shipped from China. And Jesus is there in Mexico, and sometimes the shipping, it doesn't match, and I think that's what happened there with China and Mexico. For whatever reason, it was not a match made in heaven. So therefore, the order came back and said, it spit it back out and said, this can't happen. So I issued you a refund, Jesus. Now, there should be, and I'll have to look at it on Shop Aviation. There should be, when you go to checkout, there should be a list of countries that item can ship to. Apparently, Mexico is one of those. It is just that item. We've shipped plenty of other stuff to Mexico, so I think it's just that one item. I apologize. Of course, it's beyond my control. I'd ship it everywhere if it was up to me. Once in a great while, about 99.9% of our merch orders go through with no issues whatsoever. There's always that like less than 1% that just hits a snag sometimes. Jesus, if you really wanted to, if you're planning to come back to LA at some point, at least give yourself at least 2-3 weeks before you order it. You order it, send it to our PO box, and we can hold it for you if you're coming out to LA. That's one way around it. If you need a U.S. address. Yes, Jesus, yes, you can definitely send it to our P.O. Box. If you want to send it to our P.O. Box, just make sure your name is on it. Make sure my name is on it, AirLineVideos Live, and then just put care of Jesus. Give yourself at least 2 to 3 weeks for shipping on that. So we talked about that we added a bunch of overweight and heavy. It's like a heavy material. I'm sorry, it's not overweight. It's, what is the name of it? Here, let me make sure that I've got the correct terminology before I say anything. Oversized heavyweight. There we go. Oversized heavyweight hoodies and sweatshirts. They are Bella and Canvas. Bella and Canvas is the maker of all of our t-shirts. So if you like Bella and Canvas, you'll definitely love these new hoodies and sweatshirts. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter taking off there on the south side and runway 25 to the left. So we've got the oversized heavyweight sweatshirts and hoodies from Bella and Canvas. Now I ordered an extra large of both of those. and they're oversized. So the sweatshirt, it swims on me. It's huge on me. So that tells me that it's definitely oversized. So
Singapore 11 Heavy, like that. Good afternoon.
if you like it huge, they go one hot size higher, but I reordered mine, and I think I'm gonna get. I got a large. That might still be a little too big, but there's no way I'm gonna fit into a medium. But definitely the extra large swims on me. Certainly that sweatshirt. The hoodie kind of swims on me as well, but not as much as the sweatshirt. But they are definitely very comfortable. Alright, Singapore not ready for takeoff just yet. It's flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Next arrival is Frontier Manuel the Squirrel Monkey livery. Pretty squirrely. Coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo. Followed by the Emirates A380 Super, running late here today. Enjoying today's show, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, as we are slowly but surely making our way to 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. The more I read about being successful at YouTube, the more they're saying subscribers don't mean anything anymore. Just toss out those 864,000 subscribers.
Singapore 11 Heavy, like that. Singapore 11 Heavy, we are ready for departure. Apologies for the wait. Singapore 11 Heavy, Roger, 124 left, line up and wait.
Yes, Logan, we'll be seeing the A380. The Emirates A380 Super should be a north side arrival, though Qantas went south, Emirates heading here to the north.
Roger, 2503, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65 today. Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Frontier, 2503 today. Singapore 11 Heavy, 124.013 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff Singapore 11 heavy.
All right, for the Emirates A380 Super, we do have a Delta A321neo coming from Honolulu.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Tokyo departure, Singapore 11 heavy, good day, sir.
CRJ, line it up, 24 left. Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 3704. Flight headed to Aspen. Do have a plane, Jane at 767-300ER, heading into Honolulu, Strata Air. 8201, it should be the next takeoff on the south side. We got that Delta A321neo coming from Honolulu, flight 422, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. KLM flight 603, bringing in the 777 at 200ER here today, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Norse, looking like a north side arrival for the flight coming in from Athens, Greece, flight 511, 7 minutes out, almost running 2 hours behind here for Norse, that 787-9 Dreamliner. Condor bringing in the beige livery, Condor flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, just 25 minutes out, running pretty much on time here today. On the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes away. Aviation Geek, yes, we do have 4XL shirts as well as, I think some of those come in 5XL. So they go up to 5. Not every shirt has all the colors, but definitely some of those go up to 5XL there at shopavl.com. All right, Emirates flight 215, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Next arrival here on the north side.
Turn left heading 210 departure, 124015, that's 20, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210 departure, clear for takeoff, 4 left, top 25 inches.
Delta 422, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 422, good day.
Average to A2X Super, any left turn approved now.
Several of them, Delta 2942, west.
Delta Delta 2914, LA Sierra 24012, Gus 20, caution wake trim, proceed by Super Airbus on the approach, runway 24 right, for the land.
We're going to go to the south, the plane Jane Stratair 767 heading to Honolulu.
Have a safe, Mike 2 first, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, and rest safety, Mike 2, good day.
Long shift by 1 Alpha Heavy, LA Tower.
KLM flight 604, 603.
Long shift
The
by 1 Alpha
777
Heavy,
and 200 ER coming in from Amsterdam.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, long shift 51 Alpha Heavy.
American 143, LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line is no wait.
Let approach runway 24 left, American 143.
Aussie Jam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Jam. Says thanks for the stream on my birthday, Kevin. Perfect way to start my Saturday morning. Keep up the great work. From Gemma in Australia. Well, happy birthday. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2914 coming in from Seattle, another A321neo, followed by Norse, the Dreamliner coming in from Athens, Greece. It is top of the hour time again. And just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on this Friday. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your weekend. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. All right, as we continue on, just see our first A380 arrival on the north side. Of course, Qantas heading to the south. Should be getting the Lufthansa A380 Super up here on the north side.
American 143, 125.012, or now Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, that right, we will take off runway 24 left, American 143.
TPV 903 says time flies when you're av geeking.
Delta 2914, hold short, runway 24 left, 2 departure.
Oh, short, 24 left,
Gas 4091, LA Sierra, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
line up away on 24 left, Gas 4091.
Got that Norse Dreamliner up next.
Gas 4091, turn left, heading 210 on departure, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, left turning 210 on departure, Gas 4091.
North Dreamliner coming in from Athens, Greece, running almost 2 hours behind here today.
American 143, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure American 143, contact good day.
Emirates now making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 9.
Long
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4133, coming from Aspen, Colorado. CRJ 700ER, home of Mary Samsonite.
Gas 4091, contact SoCal departure today. Both departures, Gas 4091, good day.
Who's gonna go see the new Naked Gun? Anybody in the chat gonna go see the new Naked Gun? Comes out today. I kind of want to see it. Of course, I was a big fan of the Naked Gun back in the day. I've been looking at some of the reviews. People say it's really funny. Alyssa M says, Rick and I plan to go see it. Sarah James says it's hilarious. So you've seen it, Sarah?
Gas 4126, 123012, got 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, SkyWest 4126.
Following the CRJ is a special livery. Alaska Airlines honoring those who serve livery coming from Seattle. It's the 737 MAX 8, just 2 minutes out. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, just 4 minutes out. Looking like Condors, possibly a north side arrival in the beige beach livery, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt on an A330neo. Allison says, he'll be streaming in 3 months, I'll wait. Yeah, probably me too.
Scout 4126, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, SkyWest 4126, good day.
Somebody else come? 5 Kilo Romeo, 8 Tower, LEO 10 meters, 300A, clear through Bravo airspace. Shoreline route. Cruise is requested and maintain the flight level 150.
It takes a lot anymore to get me to go to the movie theater. Oh, Sarah saw it last night. It wasn't corny or anything like that, Sarah. Hartford Rob with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Said booked my airplane tickets and I reserved the hotel for 4 days. The plane spotted at LAX. See ya high top the H Hotel at the end of April. There we go. End of April. Already speaking of April. So I did talk to the fine folks here at the H Hotel. They're on board to allow us to have a celebration up here on April 10th. That is a Friday. As we celebrate our 5-year anniversary. It will be a ticketed event. Honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8 with Alaska next arrival.
Audubon 126, Tabulate 724-013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, yes sir, Audubon 126.
Block 641, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, 5 engine wait.
24 left, line up and wait, block 641.
I got Avianca A320 up and next for takeoff.
Fairway 1549, visual approach, runway 4.
It's Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City at A320 Neo. Up next on the Pond Airways, followed by Spirit flight coming from Detroit, A321 Neo, followed by Condor.
Left 44, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Traffic 24 left, Alaska, 44 here.
Nighthawk for you guys last Friday. I almost forgot about that the other day. I was talking to Alice and I said, wasn't it last Friday we were at Plane Spotter Paradise? I was wrong on that. Last Friday we were at Clutter's Park, Imperial Hill. Started at 3 p.m. We guys give you Nighthawk last Friday. I don't know why that feels like months ago. That was last Friday, Nighthawk, here on AVL. All right, up next, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126.
Expect to the airport, traffic will be close to trail again. Upon 126 heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
I got that flight coming up from Detroit up next. Francis, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Francis. Wow, sounds great, Kevin. 33 months for me with the lovely AVL. Thank you. No, thank you, Francis. Craig Russell asking about Cranky Dorkfest. We're now 1 month away. We are? Not exactly 1 month, just over a month away, I think.
Delta 2980, 124.013, half down rate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Half down rate, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2980.
With Spirit coming in from Detroit.
3386, we'll do our best.
Thank you. Turning 1349, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 today.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65 today. We're 1549.
Delta 2980, contact Ocala departure today.
Alright, Condor number 2 for arrival. Following Alaska SkyWest coming in from SFO.
9 Alexander, cross runway 4.5 miles behind heavy Airbus, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There was a go around on the south side. Leo. Next up.
Scout 3386, expedite to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 traffic, 1 mile final behind you.
Expedite to Victor, Skywest 3386. Did you want to cross or hold?
Scout 3386, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65, please.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scout 3386.
Allegiance 2386, LAX 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, I'm jumping in, I think jumping in.
Leo with the super chat. Thank you so much, Leo.
Under 2886 heavy cross.
Says, can you get a close up of British Airways flight 269, seat 74K? My dad is on it. That should be a north side arrival. Let's see how far out that is. Doing the Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming from Munich. That is just 24 minutes out. Running about 25-30 minutes behind. Oh boy, where is 269? Way out there. Oh, running late here today. Unfortunately, no, we will not see 269 here today. Still 3.5 hours out. Days like when Kevin's baking in the sun high atop the H Hotel. It makes it very hard to stay up here that late.
South 3769 cross.
Because we have our 24-hour live cameras here high atop the H Hotel, basically giving you pretty much the same shot. Got the north side and south side cameras. On AVL Plus, that is AirLineVideos Live Plus, is our sister channel. Allegiant Air Flight 2386, coming up from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an A320 is our next arrival, followed by JSX Flight 322, coming up from Vegas. And Embraer ERJ 135 LR. Yes, the good old Kevin Bacon.
Picture 322 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's a nice day out. This is a little warm. It's going to be even warmer next Friday. I think the high today was 77. Next week, high of 81, 82. Of course, it's about 10 degrees warmer up here at the 12th floor patio deck at the H.
There'll be another minute runway inspection in progress.
Southwest 1279, thanks for the update.
Cool.
Max with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Max. It's a good day. Good day, Max.
Legion 23.
Appreciate your support there.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Pacific left to ground point 6, 750, 23.
South 1279, traffic exiting downfield and then crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Southwest 1279.
On 3, roger, one more right.
All right, JSX is the next arrival here on the north side. Looks like Austrian and ITA both heading to the south side for takeoffs.
South 1279 with 23013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, super takeoff, Southwest 1279.
Julian, no Nighthawk here tonight. We gave you guys Nighthawk last Friday. It was kind of, wasn't much action during Nighthawk on a Friday.
Southwest 1279, contact SoCal March, good day.
All right, JSX, next arrival here on the north side. Flight coming in from Vegas. Austrian and ITA both making their way down to 25 right. Craig Russell with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Craig. This is what day is the 2025 Cranky Dork Fest, and is it going to be at the H Hotel this year or in and out? Cranky Dork Fest is always separated from Spot LAX. It's part of the whole weekend of events, but Cranky Dork Fest is always outside the In-N-Out Burger in that little grassy area that I showed you during my walking tour on Tuesday. We do have the Friday party here high top the H Hotel. That is a sold-out ticketed event. We'll be live for that, and then we have our Sunday show back at Imperial Hill. Mods, help me. What is the date on Spot LAX? I think it's the mid-September.
24 left, ground point 65, thank you, Victor.
You're welcome.
ITA Flight 621 heading back to Rome. This is a 350-900.
Tower up 3.
Op 3, roger, good day.
Also the Austrian 777 also heading down to 25 right. Lufthansa King at flight 452 coming up from Munich, now just 9 minutes out. So Allison says, spot LAX weekend is September 12th. Cranky Dork Fest is on the 13th of September. Thank you. Not much action on the north side.
Airman 645, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
You'll have it.
I'm going to turn the ATC to the
Airman
south.
645.
We do have ITA, Austrian, maybe taking off on the south side.
Tower 621 heavy, wind 230 at 10 and out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1945 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left. Clear land approximately 7 heavy, Airbus 350 departing the parallel. 622 approximately clear wind heavy, Airbus 350 departing the parallel.
Who do we have in the
Well
chat?
called.
Linda Gavinsky, Sheena M, Renee,
511 LA
Lucy,
Tower, waiting for traffic on the north
Margie,
side, cosmic turbulence, traffic will cross
Carol,
field, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Melissa M,
Sorry, 6278, traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right at golf.
and ITA now rolling down to 25 right.
Recheck 322. Take left, Bravo 17 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right. Sorry, 3423, traffic in position at taxi Quebec, cross runway 25, just go behind that Embraer, on a ground point 75. Cross. We have 1595, contact Hotel departure.
Set back to the north side, Air Mexico. Rolling down to 24 left.
2408 LA Tower with 23014, runway 25 left, cleared land. Away. Section 446 LA Tower for planning. Expect runway 25 left, and I'll see you 2 minutes away turbulence. US 622 72, taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25, right?
All right, I'm going to turn ATC back to the north side. You have Alaska Horizon Flight 2001 committed from Medford, Oregon. It's an E175, followed by the King, Lufthansa Flight 452 committed from Munich.
Runway 24 left, line of the right, Southwest 408.
How are y'all liking this camera for H Hotel? We digging this camera for H Hotel? It's the first time we've actually used this new Panasonic camera up here at the H. Flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines Flight 408, a 737-700, be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 437, heading to Boston, an old TWA 757-200. Carol says, I like it. Cheryl says, looking fantastic. Soul Searching Emily says, I'm liking it. Linda Williams says, yes, we're digging the camera, Kevin. Aviation Geek says, cool cab, Kev. Christina says, love it. Jane says, like it. Linda says, liking the camera, Kevin. All right, good. I'll tell you, stabilization is always a problem when you're high atop the H Hotel, certainly with video. That lens that we use on the Sony is 60 to 600 millimeter, and sometimes you're using the digital zoom on that. So it's even more than 600 millimeters. And when you zoom in that tight, stabilization can be an issue. And so with this camcorder, it's definitely stabilizing the photo or the video much better.
408, wind 24013 and XL radar, only 24 left, quick takeoff.
So I don't have the zoom range that I had before, but you guys like to see the full picture anyway. Isn't that right, Adam? All right, the King up next is this old TWA 757-200 heads to Boston.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, we're at 2091.
Lufthansa 452 Super after landing, roll to the end of the runway.
Yes, Rudy does need a refill of gummy bears. Those only last like half a day. All right. Next A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming from Munich there in Deutschland. Next to arrive here on the north side, 24 right.
13 on FL, ready, runway 24 left, quick stay up. 437, 24 left on FL, right, clear to take off. Got the 893, early side, runway 24 left, line and away.
On the way, runway 24 left, got the 893.
748, contact with South Park today.
Today, Southwest 408.
On the approach, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear left. 37, contact SoCal 20. Aircraft 23 Kilo Heavy Light Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let's head to the south side of Austrian.
Air 2091, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, arrive 2091.
Luzon 45T Super, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65.
I also have a Skylace Cargo Queen that now pushed back there on Alpha. Should be heading to the 25s. We'll head back to the north side. Air France heading back to Paris. Another 777 at 300 ER. Of course, this was one of our trivia questions, pop quiz questions from last Sunday. The question was, who was the original, who took the first delivery? What was the question? What was the question? Now I can't remember. Who was the first operator of the 777 at 300 ER? That was the question. And of course, it was Air France. Air France was the first to operate the 777 at 300 ER.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy Light Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left.
This is flight 23. Also have the Lufthansa Queen heading up for a north side at takeoff.
United 1363, Light Tower, reduce upon approach speed, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, reduce final, United 1363.
United 1363, caution, wake turbines, heavy Boeing 777 with a 5-foot parallel.
So we got the Lufthansa Queen heading out here for a north side at takeoff. The King slowly but surely making its way to Tom Bradley is now the Queen. Now makes that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Aircraft 23 Kilo Heavy, wind 24013, our nav Del ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, deference, 23 Kilo Heavy.
Lufthansa Flight 457, this flight heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Departure, France 23 Kilo Heavy, bye-bye, good day.
United A321 Neo next up for arrival.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, follow southwest at Delta 7. Delta 457 on the 2 on Delta. Delta 19, Light Tower 24013, runway 24
By the way,
right,
if you guys are watching the live walk tour, remember that's the bridge that I took you guys to. Basically where those cars are kind of lined up heading in to the airport. That's where I was on that Tuesday.
United 1363, hold short, runway 24 left.
Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, also heading up for a north side at takeoff.
2745, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2745.
Southwest flight heading to Oakland at 737-700.
So, 2745, wind 24014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2745.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and full length.
We need a minute or so before we can runway.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway full short, runway 24 left. Traffic ahead is not ready. Are you able to runway 24 left at Romeo?
Sue says, Kevin, did I say how much I like to walk about? Yeah, I think everyone said they loved it. They want more. I'll definitely do more for you guys.
We'll be ready, but we're not able. Romeo, we're able Echo 7, Virgin AM, yes.
Roger. I don't think there's enough room for you there.
So I was talking about taking you guys through the horseshoe. We'll start at Terminal 1. And we'll walk all the way around, including the theme building. I'll take you inside Tom Bradley. All the way to Terminal 8. We'll do that as a live tour. Of course, I have to take you to the south side as well someday. You guys are saying, take us to Hollywood Boulevard.
He appears to be east on Typhoon 1200, leaving Alibaba airspace to the north, Squawk Park 3, change approved. Approved too. And Virgin Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left at Action 7, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Echo 7, Virgin Yankee.
Alright, so the Queen not ready, so Virgin gonna be cutting in front of the Queen.
Heavy Airbus with a parcel parallel, runway 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's true. Rudy's saying that reminds me of the walk around at Tom Bradley International when our JFK flight was delayed.
Scout 3812, Millie Tower, 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think it would be cool to take you guys in the tunnels of LAX live, but I think we won't get a signal down there, unfortunately. So walking beyond TSA live, I don't think it's possible. There's a lot of underground. Francis says Santa Monica. Hey, I feel like I need to create a new channel. Kevin walks around.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, wind 23014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff 24 left, Delray.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, caution wait terms, Heavy Airbus departing now, field, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Yes, I'm serious, Linda. Linda said, you serious, Kevin? The horseshoe at LAX?
Runway 24 left.
Yeah.
Short 24 left on 1219.
I'll talk about the history. There's a Virgin Flight 8, the A350-1000, cutting in line. Queen not ready. Ready, lining up 24 left.
Delta 19, caution way 24 left, turn left and Echo, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Ground 24 left, Vector join Echo, Delta 1219.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
For that departure, Virgin Yankee.
3543, left Victor,
Roberto, they let the A350 go first because the Lufthansa Queen was not ready. Still running numbers or cabin that wasn't ready.
And Scout 3812, close to the end of the runway for now.
End of the runway, Scout 3812.
Thank you.
LAX 5944, 9 pounds, 24 right.
Scout 5944, like tower caution, wake turbulence heavy going 747 with front parallel, 123.013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Scout 5944. And for Scout 3812, verify you want us off at Zulu, right?
Scout 3812 from AirLine.
Next week, here I get SAS flight 931 committed from Copenhagen, A350 900, 13 minutes out, north side of Ravel. Of course, we have another Korean Air flight 101 committed from Seoul.
And Scout 3812, any exit approved now.
Alright, any exit, Scout 3812.
Thank you. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Lufthansa 457,
Scout 3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left over to ground, Scout 3812, good day.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5944, coming from Cospel to the E175. Korean Air Queen, now just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Qantas flight 15, committed from Brisbane to A330-200, just 30 minutes away.
Scout 3634, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, minus noise.
We're left line of Scout 3634.
Skyley's Cargo Queen and taking off there on the south side.
Tower 15016, just 24, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 6497.
Delta connection. SkyWest flight 3634 heading to San Jose, California, lined up, ready to go. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3489 heading to Denver at 737 at max 8.
All short 24 left, Scout 48954.
Verify Scout 5944, hold short, runway 24 left.
All short 24 left, Scout 5944.
Thank you.
Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 7 minutes out. Also SAS heading up here for north side. Arrival. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, you might try doing what Shane Leno did with his jaywalking feature. Wasn't he just walked around and talked to people and did crazy things, didn't he? You know, when you guys told me to take the bus the other day, I said, should I take the bus? You guys are like, yeah, take the bus. I feel like those live streams, I should ask you guys, should I go left? Should I go right? Should I go straight? Should I go backwards? Should I do this? Should I do that? You guys tell me what to do. Just don't kill me. Don't get me in trouble. But I think that's part of the fun, certainly with a live tour, is that you guys at home can tell me where to go.
South 3049, wind 24013, you got 24. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, South 3049.
Scout 3634, contact SoCal March, good day.
Scout 3634, take velocity.
There it is.
Scout 5944, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross super left over
WestJet heading to 24 left.
Southwest 3049, contact SoCal March, good day.
Second part, South 3049.
Ooh.
Allison says, does it work when you book a plane ticket, viewers decide? I don't know, that could be dangerous. Right up next, actually number 2 for Ravel is SAS, followed by the Queen. Next, Ravel is a flight coming up from San Antonio, Texas, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6497, a 3-year-old E-Jet.
931 heavy, light tower, 24014, got 24, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Exit 1525, ready.
Question 1525, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, west at 1525.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
On short 24 left, 619.
West at 1525 with 23014, got 24 and at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left with Del Rey, here takeoff, right straight 1525.
Robert's airship. Swoop. There it is again.
West 6497, cross runway 24 left to Victor, ground 65, see ya. Cross 24 left to Victor, ground.
Landing on the south side, Iberia coming in from Spain.
Departure, see ya. Second departure, okay, we should 1525.
right, SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen up next, followed by Korean Air flight 11. Also United Heavy coming from London Heathrow flight 935.
Runway 24 ready, clear to land. Caution wait turbulence, heavy Airbus, 2 mile final. Yeah, 935 heavy, LAX, caution wait turbulence, 5 miles control, heavy 747, wind 23013, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 935.
Up to the top of the hour as well. Korean Air Flight 11 committed from Seoul. It's an 8-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental up next, followed by that United Dreamliner committed from London.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, turn left at Yankee.
That SF Airlines Queen 747-400 freighter lighting up on the south side. It will be heading to Shenzhen, flight 384.
31 left Yankee.
Should stay there on the south side.
4 and short of Charlie.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, verified cross.
Car alarm for AVL.
On taxiway Yankee.
There's a lot of cars down there.
On taxiway Charlie.
Cross 4 left from Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, thank you. Contact ground plate 75 at the checkpoint. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Ska märka då.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 428.
Korean 011 heavy, if able, left turn at Victor.
Left turn Victor, Korean Air 011.
Korean Air 011 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then turn left on Echo, contact ground plane 65, traffic is holding in position.
Roger, left turn on Victor, then cruise runway 24 left, and left turn on Echo, and save enter, Korean Air 011.
Traffic is holding in position on the runway, contact ground plane 65, Korean 11 heavy.
Roger, contact ground 165, Korean Air 011, thank you, cruise runway.
Tower, Southwest 2673, visual support. Southwest 22, correction 2773, LA Tower, hello, Causeway Turbo.
Right up next, United Dreamliner, coming from London Heathrow.
24 right, clear to land.
Active right, Southwest 2773.
wind 240 at 130, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. A lot of action for the most part. Start the weekend off. Of course, the next live broadcast will be for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. Rudy will be back with me there on the south side as we continue on here today.
4 left at Whiskey and over ground, United 9, 35 seconds.
Delta 428, contact Delta departure, see ya.
Good departure, good afternoon, Delta 420.
Queen making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2773 coming up from SFO 737-700. British Airways flight 282, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. Speedbird now rolling down to 25 right. We still have that SF Airlines Queen also heading to Shenzhen.
2773, crosswind 24 left at Victor, and contact on a point 65, see ya.
Ground 24 left at Victor, ground southwest 2773.
White flight 10 coming up from Honolulu at A330, just 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 777-300ER, just 22 minutes away. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming up from Seoul, just 29 minutes away. Approaching 1,500 likes here today. Just a simple reminder. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Over there at Aviation. Looks like it's fairly busy. Everyone coming to LA for the weekend. We've still got that Queen heading to 25 right on the south side. Hawaiian is the next arrival on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330-200, running just about on time. Scheduled arrival time was 4:05, estimated now 4:09. Linda Kavinsky says, I hit the like button a long time ago. Thank you, Linda. Allison says, don't forget to also subscribe to AVL's second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, all one word. Home to the 24/7 live streams as well as the BTS of today's live show. Yes, there is a BTS here today. It's over on our sister channel. That channel is actually doing pretty well. I will say this, since we have a little time here, I think YouTube is actually pretty impressed with the second channel. We're coming up on 7,000 subscribers already on AVL Plus, and I think we've reached, because they give you like milestones along the way. I think we reached 200,000 hours of watch time in what, 3 weeks? Has it been a month? Just about a month. 200,000 hours of watch time to YouTube. That is a big deal. So how YouTube rewards you, so to speak, is when you have that many people subscribing and watching, and certainly it's the 24-hour live broadcast. That's what's bringing it in. They'll push that out to the masses. So AVL Plus do it fairly well. So this channel just kicking along. Just kicking along.
Airline 3524, LA Tower, runway 24 left, one, lane caution, make sure everyone should be following heavy 74 on top complex.
Alright, as we wait for that south side at takeoff, let's head back to the north. Nothing super exciting. We do have CRJ. Shenzhen. No, I didn't say that right. I got to look at the Shenzhen. It's a 747-400 freighter, SF Airlines. Arrived earlier in the day from Anchorage. Hawaiian Flight 10 is our next arrival here on the north side. The CRJ heading back to Tucson, Arizona. Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3524.
SkyWest 3524, 123013, R9.
Got the big Q, the One World livery, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, Flight 740, lighting up on the radar. Delta E319, flight heading to Denver.
Yankee, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left on Yankee, cleared across 24 left, ground point 65. Fine.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2030 coming from El Paso, Texas. 737-700, followed by Air Canada. Flight 556. 737 MAX 8 coming from Vancouver. Looks like our two heavies that I thought were heading here to the north side, heading to the south. That includes Swiss. Flight 40. We do have Qantas, flight 15. Coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, just 8 minutes out.
Target Air Canada 556, code visual, 24 right.
Air Canada 556, calling target day 125013, rolling 24 right, quarter line.
Quarter line, 4 right, Air Canada 556.
Delta 2004, LA Charlie, runway 24 left, on its way, waiting for 21 on stop side.
Okay, line of point, runway 24 left, Delta 2004.
Start to see downtown LA there in the distance. Air France flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER, just 18 minutes out. Another Norse flight, this time coming in from London Gatwick, flight 711. Running about 2.5 hours late here, 23 minutes away for that Dreamliner. Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest 3632 coming from San Jose, California. It's another E-Jet, followed by United Airlines flight 378 coming from Chicago O'Hare and an A321neo. Qantas A330-200 just 7 minutes out. Also have a United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, just 8 minutes away.
Unit 378, LA Tower 124014, runway 24 right, quarter lane number 2. 24 right.
How we all doing? Who do we have in the chat? Klaus, Stefan D, Sarah, The Real Deal, Maggie P, Renee, Joshua Leclerc, Linda Kavinsky, 49 Mac, TPV 903, Donica, Space Needle, Calvin. What's up, Calvin? Well, that was a scary Tuesday night, wasn't it? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? No, I guess it was Wednesday. The tsunami warning there in Honolulu. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, the good old Wendy Williams. How you doing? Maria. What's up, Maria? Frankly Flying Frank, good to see you. Dom Off Geek there in Phoenix. Jackie Culver. Oh, Molly, one of our great mods. One-time viewer as well. Bo Stone. What's up? Carol A.
Yeah, 3407, are you ready to go?
Mark.
We are ready to go.
Cisco. Sikuso. Did I say that right, Mark?
Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnav Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, Scott 3407.
Kai, hello Kai. CPA 919, Betsy M, Brian Henry. Brian's in there with you, Brian.
Skywest 3632, turbulence is Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Roger, look at Victor, hold short of 24 left, go with 3632.
Travel is United Airlines and A321neo coming from Chicago here, flight 378. that Coastal Eddie? Last time we were up here for July 4th, remember that? Mr. Eddie came in and almost ruined our whole night. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 679, coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Qantas Flight 105, coming in from Brisbane, and then A330. Looks like Air France and Norse heading to the south side. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, just 13 minutes out.
I'll
be honest with you. Eddie, cover up that sun, please. It's shining right in my face. Come on, just cover it up. Oh, he's covering it up. I can feel it. Big Q still pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Qatar Airways, flight 740 on the One World livery, the A350-1000, usually a south side at takeoff.
791, wind 240 at 13, Arnett Delray, runway 24.
Beautiful Legion Air Flight 791 heading to Sioux Falls, and A320 up next for takeoff here on the north side. Touching down at 24 right. Matt saying no better way to end the week than with AVL and a glass of wine. Very nice, Matt. Right up next is that heavy A330 coming from Brisbane, Qantas Flight 105. Followed by that United 757-300 coming from Honolulu, Flight 1221. I just realized Bob's over here. I see Bob. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, Bob. That's what's left of Bob. He's over there smiling at me. Oh, if only Bob really smiled like that back in the day. 25 right there on the south side. Up next is the United 757-300 coming from Honolulu.
Ground flight 65, traffic is holding in position.
You think they cross 34 left is 12165.
United 1221, turn left at Yankee, and cross runway 24 left, hold short of taxiway Charlie, contact ground on point 75 at the checkpoint.
Air France Flight 24, give it up from Paris.
At Yankee, hold short Charlie and ground.
All right, so we've got that LATAM Dreamliner. This is the 787 Dreamliner. Looks like it's going to be a north-sided takeoff here. This is the one. I came back to Los Angeles yesterday, heading to Santiago. People on board saying that it lost electrical, whatever that might mean. They did dump fuel over the Pacific for about an hour, came back, landed on the south side with the rat deployed. Flight 603, it's a 10-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Try it again here today. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Since Branson said hi, Kevin. Hello, Branson. He's in his room watching 80s and 90s MTV reruns. I told him today is the anniversary when MTV aired in 1981. Is it really? How cool is that? Being dumped over the Pacific, and they said that there was an electrical issue with the airplane. Now, what that means, I have no idea. It looks like they had full power by the time they got back on the ground.
Delta 2198, LHR, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic crossing downfield.
24 left, line up the way, Delta 2198.
switch over the ground.
0.65, icon.
Doing the big Q, rolling down 25 left, 25 right.
Delta 2198, 126.014, on that Delray, 124 left, clear to
On that Delray, 24 left, pick up till 4198.
Land Chile 603 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line off and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, 603 Heavy.
Santiago in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Same aircraft that came back as an emergency yesterday with the rat deployed.
Up to 2198, contact SoCal departure. Aviation 2040, LA Tower, caution wide turbulence, heavy flowing Dreamliner departing the inboard runway, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 14.
Tave, I know the answer to your question.
5214, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing.
Ran so far away, you couldn't get away, right?
Delta 311, LA Tower, caution wide turbulence, runway 24 left, long way, traffic will cross on field. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 3 left. Skywest 5214, cross runway 24 left at Victor, traffic holds in position, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, goes 5214. Land Chile 603 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
I'm on a boat there, I see this 603 Heavy, thank you.
All right, up next, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super. Of Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong with 777 to 300 yards, just 7 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival.
Delta 311, wind 25013, RNW Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. And Delray, for that set takeoff, Delta 3 left.
2000 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down on the south side.
Asiana 204 Super, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left,
Seoul, Korea.
and turn left on taxiway Echo. Asiana 204 Super, cross runway 24 left on Zulu, and then turn left on Echo. Asiana 204 Super, LA Tower.
Asiana 204 sorry. Close runway 24 left on Zulu and left on Echo.
Asiana 204 Super, read that correct. Contact ground 0.65.
Contact ground 0.65 Asiana 2.
Top Air Portugal, flight 7248, heading back to Lisbon at A330 Neo, now pushing back. Actually, it looks like it's already heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3694, coming from Boise. It's an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1112, coming in from New Orleans in the 737-900ER.
Delta 1112, so reduce the final first speed about 3.4 miles from trail of Embraer, and you're currently carrying 50 knots on them. What's plan on right now? Okay.
As we are getting closer to shutting things down here today, I want to remind you our next live broadcast is on Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. A380 Super still making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Tower 3694, turn left at Victor, cross going 24 left, pass behind the Super Bus.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1112, coming from New Orleans, 737-900ER, followed by Cathay Pacific flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong, at 777-300ER. Looks like we also have a lot Polish Airlines pushing back. I'm not quite sure if it's heading up here for north side takeoff or not.
Cathay 882, Alex Cupola. Cathay 882 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, 1250 at 13, moving 2 forward right, clear to land.
Heading to the south side.
Delta 1112, cross only 24 left and 6, their contact ground plate 65, yeah.
Up next, Cathay Pacific to 777. Awesome, United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 and Dreamliner 11 minutes out, followed by Eva, flight 12, coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER. There in Chicago, Linda Gavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate your awesome support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong is our next arrival. Slowly surely making its way over to Tom at Bradley. We'll take you to the south side, TAP Air Portugal, A330neo heading back to Lisbon, heading down for a south side to take off on 25 right.
882 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee short of Charlie.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, full short Charlie, at 882.
882 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
221 to 175 at 882.
Arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 778 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. By the way, that's the bus that I rode on Tuesday. One of them, at least. That's that corner where I was like, you guys want me to take the bus or not? It was right there where it's turning in.
Alaska 1300. Alaska 1300 LHR. 1300, what was your visual? Alaska 1300 LHR 125013, runway 24 right, quarter line. Quarter line, 24 right, last 1300.
In fact, I could recap exactly where I went on Tuesday's walk and talk tour. So we started over there at the In-N-Out Burger, blah, blah, blah. We went over there.
American 778, turn left of Whiskey, cross
Went up
24 left,
Lincoln.
contact ground flight 65.
Walked all the way down there. Somewhere over there, that is Plane Spotter's Paradise. And then I said, you want more? He said, yes, we want more. So we walked back down Lincoln, all the way around. We crossed the intersection right there, Lincoln and Sepulveda. We walked all the way down to this sidewalk. There's a yield sign down there, by the way, but no one's yielding. Went over here to the bridge. Where's the staircase? Oh, right there. Went up that staircase right there. Crossed the streets. Had to get all the way over here to the end of the corner there. Showed you the great views there off the Sepulveda. We walked back down, all the way down here. And we crossed that street. And then we walked all the way over here through, which is the old bus depot, which has not been used, moved to the metro station. That was kind of creepy walking through there now that no one's in there. Walk way through there, cross the street legally over there. Went up into the parking garage over here, lots of stairs over there. Then I decided to make a left-hand turn instead of a right-hand turn. Took a bus over there. We took the bus down the street. Went by the H Hotel. Now let's pick it back up over here. Oh, we got traffic taking off. Let's do that first.
Southwest 2780, LA Tower 124.012, runway 24, right quarter left.
So then we took the bus, drove by the LAX statue, went all the way over here. Oh, you can't see it. Dropped off at Terminal 1, took you around Terminal 1.5. Then we walked down Sepulveda, which is on the other side of this parking garage. Walked by this beautiful building. Then we walked back over here to the In-N-Out Burger. There you go. That was the walk in the recap.
Horizon 2076 contact, so got a departure.
Do have a lot of Polish Airlines heading up here for a north side at takeoff, flight 22, heading back to Warsaw. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 753, coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2780, coming in from San Jose, California. Yeah, it was good exercise. Still feeling it. Dreamliner, departure for Bravo, followed by Eva, flight 12, coming in from Taipei and a 777.
To 1300, traffic holding in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Victor and order ground on 1300.
South 753 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Nanny Needles, Nancy. Gifting one AirLineVideos live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Hey, look, that photo was just taken right over here, not too far from where I'm standing. Chris MCNZ, hello Chris, with the super chat. Says, hi Kevin, love the live walking tour. Consider taking security if you go to Hollywood Boulevard through though, perhaps a BTS for a past TSA terminal tour. You know, I was thinking about that, Chris. And I could do that, but the problem is to get from one terminal to the next, you have to go underground. And we may lose the internet connection. That's my only concern there for a past TSA tour.
Last 2 pounds off the heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, minus 1.
Runway 24 left, lining up runway 24 power.
Okay, let's 4920, contact Coastal departure. Okay, let's 4928, contact Coastal departure.
A lot of Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, flight 22.
Last 2 pounds Delta Heavy, wind 23013 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2780, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 2780.
Airline 7 Heavy LA Tower, constantly turbulence, full length, runway 24 left, minus 1.
Full length, 24 left, line up 10, with line up 10.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 718. LA Tower, surrender 120, triple right.
We're going to go to the United Dreamliner, now short funnel.
Kilo 012 Heavy LA Tower, 124013, constantly turbulence, heavy departs parallel, runway 248, clear to land.
Runway 248, clear to land,
Flight 7.
Right, clear to land, wind 24013. United 199 Heavy, turn left, and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 199.
United 199 Heavy, at verified parking gate 131. Thank you. Southwest 2780, verify your gate.
Eva, flight 12.
Heavy at Whiskey Cross, 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
At Whiskey Cross, 24 left, 0.65, the other side, and that's 199 Heavy.
Airline 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Airline 7 Bolton.
KLM heading up for a north-sided takeoff.
That was 3759, wind 24014, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff,
Chase into Washington State with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Chase. This is I'm super excited for Cranky Dork Fest 2025. 1 month. Just over 1 month. United Dreamliner coming up from Hong Kong, flight 802, 4 minutes out. of the hour time once again. It's officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. We're going to be winding things down here for this Friday show. Next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's back on the south side. We have KLM, the 777 at 200ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short 24 left, so 2830.
Southwest 636, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 636.
At Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Pass behind the Embraer and Echo, please.
At Whiskey, cross 24 left behind the Embraer and ground point 65. United Eastern.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're going to end the show here today. We'll see you guys on Sunday's show. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the broadcast.
18 LA helicopter belly altimeter 3007 squawk 0255 certain Bravo airspace area 1 as requested.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here high, top of the H Hotel. Once again, we'll be back on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Hopefully, you guys will come and join us then. Have a great rest of your Friday. If it's not Saturday, have a great Saturday as well. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. And thanks for great mods showing up. You're always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. All right. And thanks for a great partnership here at the H Hotel. It's been a while since we've been up here. Reminder, we do have a link on our website, airlinevideos.com, right there on the main page. Just click on that link. It'll take you to the H Hotel's website for the discounted room rates, as well as the discounted parking here. So great partnership we have here. And of course, if you want more LAX action, we do have 2 cameras here on the north side, 2 on the south side, 24/7, 7 days a week, right here on AVL. Though it's on our sister channel AVL Plus.
That was 5579. Thanks. Speed your discretion.
Last minute super chats. Chris MCNZ back up the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says I was thinking more of a non-live BTS shoot for the tour type. That then the combats any internet issues. By the way, I hope you saw my email a week ago. I'm so far back from emails, Chris. I apologize. I'll look out for it. I think the live element is what everyone wants. We're gonna make sure we do it live. We'll do it live, as they say. Chris, thank you so much. All right, we'll see you guys. See ya.
267 at Whiskey Cross, only 24 left, and contact ground 0.65.
Cross the full left and contact 0.65.
Please 18, Area 2 is approved at the below 500, report on station. Southwest 2773, LA Tower, are you ready?
Southwest 2773, we're ready.
Southwest 2773, intersection is approved if you like, runway 24 left, left and wait, be ready to go.
24 left, right point, we'll be ready, Southwest 2773.
123 and Del Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Del Ray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2773.
Delta 1559, LA tower, runway 24 left, minus 1.
24 left, minus away, Delta 1559.
Alpha 3304 and Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
24 left, Victor.
We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Delta 1559, 123.012 and Del Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff on that Del Ray, Delta 1559.
Southwest 2773, contact hotel departure.
Switch to 2773, good day.